Alright, I arrive. Where? See, what I hadn't realized is if you tab out, it doesn't play anything, which is really annoying. I want it to do the nice little peaceful music. Also, I've lost my phone stand, which I generally use for my phone, so I can chat. What have I done with it? What the fuck? Okay. I'll just prop my phone up. It'll be fine. I'm sure it won't cause any problems at all. Can I make you sideways? Please? Okay. Cool. I think I can see everything. Okay. Let me minimize this. Where'd it go? Interim. There we go. Hi. Uh, okay. Yeah, looks like sound is working. Hello. Let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet. I literally just put it on this because I like it better than um the main menu music. I think the main menu music is very like wah, 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 and I wasn't feeling that. So, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit on my end, which I don't think will affect y'all's at all. Not really a lot as far as like announcement type stuff. Should be doing D&D this Saturday, which will be fun. It is very loud. Okay, cool. I can turn it down a little bit. Is that better? Because I turned it down just a hair. Oh, the menu music. Okay. I can turn it back up if you want then. I think I actually will. Just a little bit. Put it back to where it was. But yeah, D&D should be fun. I don't know what character I'm gonna go with. I might put something in the Discord just to kind of get some kind of advice because I have no idea. I have two very distinct characters doing very different things, and I don't know which one to go with. I have already talked to Sin and Arky about it, and they're both like, just do whatever you want to do because that's so helpful. So yeah, I need help. I need advice. Min-max the hell out of it. Fair. I'm not great at that because I don't know 5e enough. I could do that in like World of Darkness. I can min-max the shit out of a character. 60 damage a turn. That would be impressive at level 3. I would like to play a character that can do 60 damage in a turn at level 3. God, that's terrifying just to think about. Yeah. Yeah, it's really easy to be real speedy. 90% of min-maxing in World of Darkness is I just want to be good at one thing and bad at everything else, and then you're just a god at that one thing. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Mostly I just wanted to do Baldur's Gate today, because, like, I don't wanna with solo leveling right now. Like, I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying the game. I think it's a good game. But, like, just the idea of spending an entire stream grinding again is just, I just don't wanna. I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. And this was the whole reason why I started a Baldur's Gate 3 game for stream specifically, so that way when I just wasn't feeling what I was doing, I could just go back to Baldur's Gate and it'd be great. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Thank you. And I think it'll be fun. I'm playing a hot dragon lady, so it's cool. Basically, I'm trying to go for the nicest possible Dark Urge run, which I haven't ever completed. I've started one before, but I've never actually finished one. So I don't know what all happens. I'm playing a Shadow Sorcerer. So that's cool. I like Shadow Sorcerers. I'm looking forward to getting my little dog. Might multi-class, we'll just see. I have no plans for, like, romance or anything at this point. I don't know. would make it easier for me to put on YouTube if I didn't romance anybody. So we'll just see how it goes. Okay. So, all right, I'm gonna do a thing real quick because the names on my saves are incredibly embarrassing. So I'm just gonna put that up for a second, and we're gonna load into my Dark Urge. I have made multiple characters based on TV shows and stuff, and I'm just like, you know, y'all don't need to see that, and that's fine. That's a fine thing. Okay. Keep getting like a million emails and shit, so if I'm looking down and nobody said anything in chat, it's because I'm trying to get a alert or a notification off my phone. Okay, so this is my girl. I don't think I actually named her. I think she's just the Dark Urge. She's pretty cool. She's a cool lady. I basically tried to go. I don't know if either of y'all have ever done like looked at the character creator for the Dark Urge. Thank you. But the base Dark Urge looks a lot like this. It's just the male version of the Dragonborn. White scales, red eyes, very kind of aggressive looking, like kind of red undertones. But if you don't change a thing, hey Vis, I'm very sorry. I'm not doing solo leveling today. I just could not do the hack and slash. So I'm doing some Baldur's Gate. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, like if you switch to the female version, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It goes totally different. Like suddenly you don't look intimidating. All the undertones are like blue, and it's very like I'm a sweet little adorable thing, and I wanted to look like a big badass dragon lady, so that's what I'm doing. So basically this is me attempting to be as close to the male Dark Urge, the male default Dark Urge as I could. And the character creation process is on YouTube if you're just dying to see how that worked. Oh god, oh no. Okay, so I've been playing Wrath of the Righteous recently, and in Wrath of the Righteous, the button... No, it's not that. That. So Alt in this game is how you highlight everything you can interact with, like all the... like the lever and the thing you can pick up. In Wrath of the Righteous, it's tab. So tab in this game brings up everyone's inventory. So that's fun. So if I just randomly bring up everyone's inventory, that's why. Do your gloves do anything? They help with your strength saving throws, which isn't really all that helpful. Okay, I need to... I could, but the problem is I'm enjoying Wrath of the Righteous, but I'm only going to play it once, maybe twice. Baldur's Gate, I have over 1,000 hours in, so I know I'll be... like, I would prefer to be used to these... Honestly, I should probably change it to Alt in Wrath of the Righteous instead. Yeah, it is. I've heard it's huge. I've currently just been wandering around in, like, the main town area. So, I'm totally blind. Don't do the... What's the minigame? I didn't even know there was a minigame. What is this minigame?
I'm ready.
I need to look at what people have equipped on them. Oh, you're not a paladin, so you can't wear this anyway. Can I arrange things? Is that an option? The Crusade minigame. Oh, okay. So like the because I know there's an aspect of like controlling armies and stuff. I made a Vanguard Slayer, I think, because they're like fighters that can talk good, from what I understand. Because I know there's a bit where you like lead an army, so I made a character specifically for that. But I don't know. I generally like war games. Um, it's like I would be into Warhammer if I had money and a lot of time and wasn't kind of stupid. So, um, so I don't know. I might try it. I did see that there was an option to just go, just do have the AI do it. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I do it and I end up enjoying it. What is this? Gloves of missile snaring. Oh, you need advantage on sleight of hand because you're my little thief boy. 1d4. Wait. How does it do? Oh, it's a d6. Okay. Sort of. I must have just killed the paladins. That's what's happened here. I must have literally just killed the paladins. Because yeah, that's a paladin thing. That's a paladin thing, and I don't have a paladin in my group unless I like change somebody's class, which I wasn't planning on doing this particular run through. Swords, armor. Why am I carrying all? I'm giving this shit to Lae'zel. I don't need to be carrying all this shit. I need to carry the scrolls. I don't need to be carrying weapons. I just look strong. I'm not actually strong. Two pairs of shoes on me currently for no reason. Okay, you hold all those and that and that. Actually, let's send the brain back to camp because you need them later. You do need the brains. As a veteran Baldur's Gate player, save the brains. You need the brains. They'll be cool later. Okay. So, pick up the trap disarm toolkit. I need to have Lae'zel picking up stuff. I'm doing a wrong thing. I just remember I was being nice. I'm now sitting here like, was there something else I was gonna do? This might have been the one where I wanted to have irregular companions because I played the game like a lot of times. I have 1,000 hours in it, and I don't think I've ever had Halsin or Minthara or Jaheira or Minsk in my party ever. I've never done it. God damn it, I'm doing it again. Because I don't know. Like, I really like Jaheira, but everybody else, I'm just like, they're just there. Minthara is cool too, but the problem with Minthara is by the time you get Minthara, you already have like the group you want to use. So yeah, when we get there, I will do that. Is that a weapon? No, it's a anvil. Wondering why it wouldn't let me pick it up. I like Halsin the character. Had a druid, so I just make a whole party of druids. A wild Jamil. Nice. That is pretty cool. At some point, just because I like the way that playing instruments works in this game, I want to make everyone a bard. I want to make every single character a bard. So I think that'll be fun. And then just like every time we camp, I wanna give everyone a different instrument and have them all playing at the same time. The Approachable East. Have we read this one yet? Nope, I didn't want to talk.
It's pleasant traveling with company.
Thanks.
If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I don't want to talk to you right now. I just want to read this book. I must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins, Thesk is a remarkably pleasant land, a true melting pot, where all are accepted and quite a lot seems to be permitted. Alas, the crew I sailed here with were imprisoned by the harbour master, but I was soon on the road known as the Golden Way, and it lives up to its name. Sorry, my voice is not great, and I'm going to be reading a lot, so I apologize. The wealth of a continent marches along this road. Furs from Neverwinter and iron from Nashkel flow in one direction. while silks and jewels flow in the other. I've heard so many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through Rashimen, through the waste of the Horde lands, and onto the continent of Karatur, a land of empires, dragons, and beasts I've never dreamt of. I'm so close to Rashimen, but what was once my dream now sounds so mundane. Last night I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Rashimen and he laughed. He claims that Rashimen is nothing compared to Thay and invited me to visit the court of the Zulkirs. Seemed rude to turn down such an illustrious invitation, so I will see what this Thay has to offer, then Rashimen and beyond. Yeah, from what I've heard about Thay, you're not coming back. Like, you're not going to enjoy the trip you're about to take, sir. I've heard... Nope, fuck!
I've known people who are
I don't want to talk to you!
Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking.
You sassy little
I
twink.
wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
I could feed him you. You're magical. They're Fae and Thay? I did not know that. I thought it was just, Love it when there's a pile of books that has no books in it. Like, what is this? Is it just a box carved to look like a pile of books? Trying to be very loot conscious. But are there Fae in Thay? I thought it was all just the wizards, the like red wizards of Thay. That's what you hear about. And they were in the movie too, so. No, don't. Thought you read the Fae in that book. Oh, no, Thay. Me too, honestly. I'm sorry. If I could have running subtitles going, I would. I'm sure there's a way to do that. I just don't know how to run the macros and shit. But,
What now?
yeah, I'm also not great at the hearing. What do we get? Ooh, a little short sword. Is that a short sword? I think it's a short sword. Specimen metal hardness 9.5. Get rich quick self-help books. Seriously. Yeah, maybe it's less that the pile is empty and more that the character's just like worthless. I'm not picking this up. Metal melting point unknown, color silver, markings red laceration flecked with yellow dust, source underdark. Notes, gift from redacted, faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful, will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Interesting. Okay, well I needed that. Let's see if I can give him this short sword, because it's better. The short swords in this game are so small. They're like so close to just being daggers. Okay, disarm that. There's a good boy. And this is why we have him wearing these gloves, because it helps with Highcliff's blueprints. What is this? Intricate blueprint for 3 impressive sounding weapons. Interesting. Yeah, they're so small. That's a weird thing to say, madam. Okay, want to loot everything before I look at that wall. I know there's a way to get up here, but like, I think I can probably have Lae'zel break that wall without having to stack boxes and jump up over here.
That will fit in my pack.
Picking up all the stuff. Oh, I don't know why I picked up a rotten carrot. It's like worth a single gold. Oh, this is where I just was. Okay. If I had Will, I could just have him Eldritch Blast that wall. But I don't. Can I swap out what you've got for something a little more bludgeoning? Yeah, that's fair. And I'm very angry at all the druids, so. Okay. Do it again. There we go. And now I just need to give her back her cool sword. Because I refuse to have her fight giant spider assholes with a hammer. Okay.
What
I
to
need
do?
a little bit of health.
What's next?
Shadowheart needs a little bit of health.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Okay.
in more interesting times.
And how do you sneak in this game? There we go.
Free for the taking.
Wrath of the Righteous has destroyed my knowledge of these controls. I'm just like, how do I do this?
They'll alert their spinners with
Oh.
a mere touch.
Okay. Would it be better? Oh, I can just go down. I don't have to fuck with the webs.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Just go down here. In Wrath of the Righteous, you turn gray when you stealth. Oh, I can't. What? What the fuck was the point of having a ladder over here if I can't go anywhere? Fine. Climb back up. That was a completely useless detour. I have wasted the time of everyone viewing this. Being able to break doors, that's so fair. Where it's like lockpick? Fuck that. Just gonna beat the shit out of the door. Okay, one of us is 100% gonna get stuck in this. Probably me. Oh, okay. Save. If Starion doesn't make this, I'm firing him as rogue. Okay, we actually all made it. This is good. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. What's the button? There we are. There's a button to highlight enemies that I wanted to be able to see. Okay. Let's go up here. I like height. Height advantage is nice. Okay. Nope. Fuck! I was literally about to go into turn-based mode. That's okay. Can you see me? You cannot. Asshole. Can I cover that distance? I can. Cool. Dickhead. Okay. He's already so low. I'm probably just gonna use a cantrip on him. And do a little bit of damage. Just gonna stay here because I don't want to get attack of opportunities. I hate these spiders. They are incredibly annoying. Okay. Let's make a weapon. And I want to take out the spiders first, because fuck them. It drives me crazy that the like weapon doesn't get an attack of opportunity. Very weird. Okay, so I have a bunch of little like utility spells. Turn undead, pass the I should have put that on, but I didn't. Bane. There's 3 enemies here. Oh, no, I'd have to move. Okay, never mind. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. Advantage for you and your allies. They're all going to be moving. That seems kind of useless. Can't just do that. Okay. I'll take a little bit of damage.
I am fury. I am death.
Can I jump? You asshole. There we go. I'll save that for later. Should be able to still sneak attack this guy. And I'm infested. There are bugs on me. Crawling with tiny spiders that deal 1 to 4. Oh god. I hate that. Removed by fire or acid. Should I just like fire myself?
Now they see me.
Oh, well.
No choice but to keep going.
Stealth was fun while it lasted. Okay, I need fire. I need to do something with fire so that way it can knock the guy down. Fire.
And away I go.
Or do nothing. That's also possible. Fucking hell. You can't web a spiritual weapon. It doesn't have legs. Idiot. Okay. How is it her turn again? Okay. They're immune to poison. Well, oh, that's necrotic. That's not poison. I like Toll the Dead. It's a fun spell.
Time to strike.
Bonk and Snoggin. Okay. You are a worthless axe, you know that?
Ready or not.
Okay, hiding successful. I'm gonna try to sneak attack this guy. Successfully.
Behold the dance of death.
How much health have you got? You have 7 hit points. It's not really worth a spell. There we go. Okay. Am I still... I still have bugs on me. I'm so tempted to just, like, throw an Alchemist Fire down at my own feet. It might do less damage. Like, it might genuinely do less damage. Okay, yeah. Oh, I can't do that this turn. Okay. I'll come around here, then.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sometimes. Ooh. I forgot she had that move. Okay.
Eager for battle.
Oh yeah, let's all walk into the fire. Everybody go into the fire. Nope, nope, nope. Into the fire. Into the fire. We're gonna uninfest ourselves. There we go.
Still in control.
Like, very clever people.
Assume nothing. Let's look.
I do like the fact that the AI now, for a while it didn't, but it like avoids like threats and stuff. But sometimes I'm like, I want you to go directly into the thing that's threatening you. Because honestly, personally, rather be on fire than have a bunch of bugs crawling all over me. It's just my own take on things. Did that? Okay, had some boots. I'm mostly just running around as Lae'zel because she has the biggest carrying capacity. I have ended that with the chicken strip line so many times that I genuinely don't know how that meme goes anymore. Okay. Apple bottom jeans or something. It's fair. I don't know. I have no idea. Burnt journal. I'm assuming we're supposed to start from here. Shadowheart, would you get the tits out of my way? Burnt journal. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Okay. Yeah, alright. You,
Looking ahead.
You have fun. Don't know why we needed to climb that box for reasons. Yes, yeah, this is Spider Boy Diaries. There came to me a woman, whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Saravok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he was destined. This... Oh no, fuck. Ads. There's ads! Okay. Doing nothing. I'm just not gonna do anything. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I didn't know. I don't know, because it says there's still an ad going. It says there will be an ad going for another 30 seconds. I don't know. Ugh. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fix my hair a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'll just start the story. There came to me a woman, whom I shall henceforth call R. Mines are short. They want me to have Twitch Turbo, so yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much all the ads are for me at this point. As we call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Saravok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he was destined. This is a reference to the first Baldur's Gate game, in which the main bad guy is Saravok. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." He's also a ball spawn, if you know what that is. I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap reading, "He foresaw his coming death, and seeded his essence across the land." Gross. B shivered and sighed as if waking from nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. You finished the first Baldur's Gate game? That's cool. Or this game. Which game? I've started playing the first Baldur's Gate game, but I cannot this one. Cool. I can't play the first game for very long because it is janky as fuck. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Josefa Elgin, I assume? A scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denair for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Have you ever finished it? This one, yeah. I finished 4 times? 5 times? 4 times. I'm working on the 5th one. This one, yeah. And I've started it like 37 times. There are several, I've done several playthroughs where I'll get to the end of Act 2 and just be like, yeah, I'm good. Because I feel like Act 3 is probably the weakest. I still like it, but I think it's less impressive than the first act where you're like learning everything, and then the second act that's just really cool. I love the horror parts. Kill his perverted ass in that dungeon. Yeah. I knew that was obviously like a callback to something, because it's like, you're supposed to be dead. But I didn't realize it's a callback to the first game that takes place like 200 years before this game does. So, he should be very dead. Of what value is life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely. Or so it would seem, at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers. I'm so sorry. Transcending planar barriers, in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kelemvor, weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to the gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route. Not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort that I could possibly imagine. I cannot possibly imagine what it is they're so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day, this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path and wealthy enough to return. Makes sense. It is kind of fucked, and I wish more GMs would do something with it, that rich people get to just avoid death. That death is like an inconvenience if you're rich enough. That's weird. Like that's something that I think should be so much more in most D&D games. Like that if you're rich enough, you don't even have to die. You know? Like that's a huge thing, and more people should talk about it. What is it? Okay, cool. No, what? Get off the bed. What are you doing? Oh yeah, no, super realistic. I just think that's not, because generally the players are rich enough, at least to some extent, to do that. They just get their money from killing things. I just think it should be more of a plot point in most games. Never run a 5e game, but if I did, it would be. Though originally a screed on Lolth, penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different hand writing atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Eliette, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Lolth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it, but I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Lolth with my very soul. Okay, I guess we can put a price. Yeah, no, it's fucked. Like it is capitalism to the extreme. Like, and it's so fucked.
Carry me.
Oh, there's another journal. This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzoberranzan shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. Cool. Have fun being a spider. Do you have... I'm going to give the no sticky boots to... Astarion. You go, Spider Boy. Seriously. Funky little Spider Boy. Cool. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispering from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk. A pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift. The corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face. An arachnomancer. One with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. You fucking freak. Ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is pinned beneath them. Transcendence. Body horror! It's great! We love it! Genuinely, I do like body horror. I don't get to do it enough because most of the people I run games for are like could we not maybe have our characters mutating and growing tentacles? And I'm like, ah, fine, I guess. Right? I would like to too. I love Driders. I like Centaurs too. But Driders are definitely the like metal version of of Centaurs. Okay, honestly, I've got how are y'all doing on like spells and shit?
Action, not reaction.
You have
My
3.
fates will guide
Oh,
me.
we're fine. Okay. I was wondering if I should maybe do a short rest, but like, eh. 3rd of Oktar, 1371 DR. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master. Wait a minute. When does this take place? I want to know how long ago this was. Hang on, I can do this math. I think. What year's the game in? And tab out so I can still see chat. Because the game is set... Okay. In 14 something? Love playing this game because Gale would be like, we can't lose time, I'm a ticking time bomb. Right. Of course it takes a long... It's so weird, and this is something that, Give me a second, sorry. I decided to just Google it. Take place in. It's so weird because, like... And I was just talking about this to a couple of friends of mine, that when you start the game, the first time you play it, it's like you have to hurry. You have to move. The longer you delay, the more likely you are to get completely fucked over. Like you have to move right now. You have to do this immediately. And if you wait too long, you're gonna turn into a mind flayer. You know, Lae'zel's saying it, Shadowheart's saying it, Gale's saying it, and it's just like, you know, we do not have time for this. And so the first time I played this, I did that. Like, I literally, I think I long rested a total of like 12 times in the entire game. Because I was so scared I was going to just turn into a mind flayer. And then come to find out, you miss like half the story if you don't long rest very, very regularly. And yeah, I was just like, really? That's really? So like, I don't know. I get why the characters are saying that. That makes sense, and I think they should be. But like, I wish the game somewhere would pop up and be like, by the way, you're not going to turn, like a tutorial or something would be like, you're not going to turn to a mind flayer if you take a bunch of rest. Time doesn't actually work like that. You're fine. So I was all in for the Okay, well, you can also do that. You can long rest specifically to get turned into a mind flayer, I suppose, if you want. That's actually really funny. 1492 is when the game takes place, or is the now. So this was almost 100 years ago, over 100 years ago. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home serving the Zulkirs. So this is from Thay, I think. The place with the wizards. And not tending to hog pox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him as is my duty until I am released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it. The dark justiciars got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, and then home. Interesting. Well, I'm assuming he didn't make it, considering there's a corpse right next to that. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume little apprentice boy did not have a fun time.
Anything of use?
I don't want a skull. I'm good. Thanks. Okay, and we need to stealth again. You know, I probably should just short rest. I've got one left. Let's just, why not? Okay. Really wish I knew where my phone case was, because it's really annoying to try and brace my phone up on this side. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, let's all stealth. Like good little monsters. And then we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna wait till she is over here. Nope, here. Okay. Well, you can't see where I'm pointing. I don't know why. Okay. Then we're gonna go to turn-based mode. One of us should have some kind of fire arrow or fire ability or something. Okay. Now, I would like to throw that.
I know what to do.
There we go. Okay. This is the one annoying thing about the way that initiative works in this game, because I would prefer in turn-based mode to let everybody else go, because this fight's a lot easier if you don't let her free her babies. What are you all doing? Okay, let me split everybody off.
Better make my next move.
Miss Dirge, go back there. Astarion, go back over there. I do like, however, that just because Lae'zel's in initiative doesn't mean anything's actually happening. That you can just go, yeah, it's just Lae'zel's turn forever now. You just don't get to go. Okay, let me move some Alchemist Fire over to Shadowheart. God, I love this game. I really miss playing this. It's been a while since I played this game. Okay. They're gonna just sit there and burn. And now we're gonna do the same thing with the eggs over here. Alright, you need Alchemist Fire too. Just passing things up. Magic Pockets is really nice. It's just fun. I really like it. It is probably my favorite game. Did I burn that? Okay. Okay. So, is he in initiative now? He's not. So does that mean I could do it again? Because I'd love... Okay, that's too far. Could I not go over here? Oh, maybe I could shoot it with an arrow. Like shoot a flaming arrow. Do I have any fun arrows? I see a poison arrow. Or necrotic, I guess. That's not going to do much to them. Poison isn't going to do shit. They're immune to that. I wish you could craft arrows. That'd be cool. You can in Divinity, but Divinity is also a very silly game. Okay, well...
They won't see me come.
If I go down here, you're definitely gonna see me. Okay. Oh shit, I might actually be able to make that. Target's too far. Okay. Actually, hang on. If my stealth is working, then I could teleport over there. Or yeah, the arrow crafting's really cool. You also have like a bunch, like, I feel like elements matter more in Div. Okay, I have to have some way of teleporting over there, or jumping over there, or flying over there, or something. Scroll to blink. I know it's early in the game, so I might not, but there's a reason I don't sell anything. Could also go invisible. That's an option. Sphere detect. Could I just do fireball? Great, wish we could do. Yeah, that's so fair. That is so fair. Okay, okay. Well, I shouldn't do that yet. I need to go over there. We're trying to get over there. We're not trying to do anything else. Like a potion of fly. Featherfall. Yeah, we'll do fly. Lae'zel could throw them. That is true. That is true, and something I have considered. Okay. Drink. Okay, now you're gonna fly over here. Because my stealth is still intact. Please sneak. Could you sneak? There we go. Okay. Now. You know what? I'm gonna use the fireball scroll. I'm gonna use the fireball scroll because this will also hit the big spider lady. Which is exactly what I want. And I just backspace out of it. God damn it. Okay. Cast spell. Boom. What is Pentacrush? Hi! Oh my god, hello! It's been a while. I'm sorry, I saw your message and I keep meaning to respond to it and I just haven't. How are you doing? And yes, thank you, Arsha. That was a good sneak attack. The fuck's a pentakill? Pentacrush. Kill 5. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So not actually. Oh, I can still do stuff with my dirge. I'd like to kill the big lady. The fuck do you mean target's too far?
Time to press ahead.
For those of you that don't know, Coco's actually the person who got me into streaming. We did a group stream together and it was really cool. Target's too far. I hate you. Okay.
Fall by my hand.
Yeah.
Time to strike.
Okay. I just want to take out this big spider. That is all I desire.
Let my name be known.
Or not.
I miss this. Let's find some prey.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely still like poke my head in your Discord from time to time. It's just shit's crazy, and like now we're getting into like tax season and stuff, so I have even less time than I had before. So, how have you been doing? I know you got a new job, and it sounds like it's been going well. So, that's really cool. Yeah, absolutely. Coco's great. Very comforting and very chill. So, spider, can I? No, I can't. I'll just stay here then.
I wonder if
Your
this is worth
turn.
the cost. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, okay. Well, fine. Asshole. I have no sorcery points. Oh god, I'm sorry. That's awful. That is super annoying. I'm sorry. You do not deserve that. Probably take care of this little one before we do anything else. Probably.
It has it.
And that's how I wanted that to go.
There's blood in
Am I on stream again soon? Yeah, I've heard some very good things about it. I've seen some really cool trailers. And I know like Resident Evil is like your jam, so I'm excited. If I just... It still doesn't attack of opportunity if I'm flying? That's bullshit. Fuck. Fine. Just sit here like a loser. Okay. Fair. I'm always up for new clients, so if you need help, I am down. Totally get if you don't want to like give your tax information to somebody you met on the internet. That's totally fair. But I am always up for like advice or anything like that.
Have to keep going.
Especially with like some new tax laws going on, because some of it's weird. Why is everything so far away from me? Oh, okay. Let's sprint over here. Can I summon another one? How far away can I do this? Ha ha ha! Cool. Why is it always my player character that can't? Can't keep a health bar to save their goddamn lives. What's the range on this? Bad. The range is bad. Okay. Okay, I gotta stop trying to do this from all the way over here. I'm just gonna have Lacelle just walk over there.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Can I sneak attack now? God damn it. I was hoping. Hello. You suck. The biggest of spooters. Okay, now? Yes! You're dead. You're fucking dead. How are you not dead? You dickhead. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Could put this here. No, I can't, because it's too far. It's, seriously. Exactly. Doing my best. By a web. It doesn't really matter. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna sanctuary myself, because I might need to heal some people. And then get away from my sorcerer, who can still be murdered. Thank fuck. Even the music was excited by that.
I will not know failure.
Time to kill.
Can I get close enough?
On the way.
I don't know why the web thing counts as double movement when I have a thing so I can't get webbed. Asshole. Okay, cool. This is going well. It's going very, very well. Okay. Oh, can I just push you off the side? I can. Bye! Jesus Christ. Maybe? I guess? I guess whether it's, like, actually affecting you or not, it still counts. I am all out of short rest. Yes, Lisa?
I have a confession.
Okay.
I was too hasty to judge you.
Thanks.
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Yeah, and I have a Starion in those boots, and for some reason it's still counting as difficult. And what do you think of me now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still.
Cool.
You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant.
I don't know about that.
in and out of battle. You've proven your courage.
My first
I
time playing,
swear
getting my
you
butt
would turn
kicked
the horns off
royally.
one dragon to plunge into
Yeah, I walked into this with like no health the first time.
your scent alone is enough to make my
I
neck
don't think I
sweat,
want to fuck you,
and my
Lae'zel.
hair
I'm very
stand on
sorry.
end.
Yeah, the first time I did this, I had like just finished all these other fights. I had like no health and was just wandering around with like everybody had 2 health, everybody had like 1 spell, had no like consumables, no potions or anything. And I was just like, oh, they're just fighters. This will probably be fine. And then they just massacred my whole group. Okay. I'm gonna go with, if you respect me so much, why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name.
The Automod just
I know only
didn't let you
blood
say the
red
word
and
beat,
death black.
which is
My
so
mind is
weird.
silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you.
I'm good.
Perhaps
I don't
tonight,
know about that.
perhaps later. But I want it all the same.
Thanks, but I'm
you.
good. Okay, let me actually look at what you're... Coming out my bugs in the first playthrough, I was like, okay, time to spend hours perfecting. Yeah, that's so fair. 4 hours and 1 encounter. Jesus Christ. It's what, the first game I ever played with my spouse. We played Mass Effect, and I was so bad about, like, I'd run into an encounter that I clearly was underleveled for. Like, people were one-shotting me every few seconds, and I was just like, I don't need to level up. I don't need to grind. Clearly, I'm just doing something wrong. So I would just do it over and over and over again until finally I'd beat it. Because I was just like, I am good at this game. I can do this. I don't actually need to be over-leveled. I can just do it. Yeah. That happens sometimes. Exactly! Like, you just gotta go. That's why, like, when I started playing Souls games, or Souls-like games, I've never actually played a Souls game. But playing, like, Jedi, what the fuck was the first game? Not Survivor, it was the other one. Fallen Order, yes, thank you. When I played that one, I did it on, like, Grandmaster difficulty, and I was like, okay, if I'm not good at a fight, I'm going to grind, and I'm going to keep grinding until I'm not getting one shot. So that's fun. I did have to learn how to not do that, but there is still, like, a part of me that anytime I run into a fight that's clearly too hard, I'm just like, I can do this. I just have to keep doing this. If I just know how to do it the right way. It's ridiculous. No, I don't think we're gonna smooch Lae'zel this time around.
Loss, I fear.
Yeah, no, definitely.
One day soon.
I'm so into bat noses.
My
This is...
lips might have tasted. How my fingers on your skin might have felt.
Have you seen your
I
fingers?
wish you could return to this lost moment.
Your fingers are covered in claws. I don't want them in me. Stream fallen in the final battle. Spent 2 hours. That's so fair. That is so fair. That final battle, I think, took me 8 tries, and I was not streaming it. I feel like doing, like, really intense fights and stuff is really hard on when you're streaming, because, like, there's a part of your brain that's always like, I should look at chat, I should make sure I'm being interesting, I should say something funny. And, like, you gotta completely lock in with that sort of thing. Fallen Order was good, though. I wanna play the second one that I haven't played that one yet. I've heard it's a little glitchy.
What's inside?
Did that just say Sanctuary was blocked? Oh, it's because I already had it. Okay, cool. Okay, all right. I think I gave Astarion the book because he really likes it. That's good. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's what I've heard really good things, and honestly, like, it looks prettier. I love the fact that you keep everything you got from the first game. Um, but yeah, it's some of the weird like new Star Wars stuff is so wonky. Emotional support ghouls? Seriously? I did that because I think it lowers your wisdom, I think. Um and I was playing a druid and I took the book and did that and was like, "Oh, I have completely nerfed myself. What have I done?" All right, Astarion. Let's do this. Yeah, I think when you do it at first, it doesn't do anything. I think it just gives you a +1 to some like knowledge checks, and then the second time when you get to the ghouls, it like lowers, I think, your wisdom, if I recall correctly. I think permanently, but I could be combined. I could be combined. I could be wrong. What? Am I... Okay, there's a way to do this. Oh, can I? Do I just need to open it?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only a
Put your fist in it.
recess in the cover's mouth.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely worth it. Being able to just spawn 6 ghouls in the middle of a fight is so nice.
But the longer you stare, the more those
He's got blood in his hair.
amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book.
Ooh.
It's delicious.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, no, they're stupid as shit. They are so dumb. I love them. My favorite thing is when the ghouls will all surround an enemy that has like 2 health left. And they all try and hit it and they all miss. And then the enemy like explodes or something and kills half of them. And then it's like, well, that was entirely pointless.
The book's pull is irresistible.
They are very cute.
You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
I feel like this power scale of those
Shift
3 things are very
gently
different.
before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Okay. It's your book. You do what you want to do.
Yes, let's.
All right.
I need a long rest. Like, as soon as I get out of this cave, I'm long resting.
Open up.
Is there anything else to find down here? Why is there a waypoint down here? Why is there a waypoint down here and not in the Druid Grove? This is bad game design. I guess if I came around this way... No, because there's almost no way you could get all the way over here without, like, getting seen by every single fucker
Please.
over here. Why? Why is it there? Why is that a thing? What is this rope? Can I have it? Can I wear it? Is it mine? Is it for me? I guess? I don't know. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Where is the robe I just picked up? When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. I do have a poison spell that I never use. But it's better than what I got. So... Cool. Okay, I dig it. It also does look very good. I really wish this game had a thing like Assassin's Creed does, where, like, kind of no matter what you're wearing, you can make it look like whatever. Honestly, I wish every game had that. Okay, I need to find that well up again. Glam, yeah. Yeah. Seriously. Like, there are not many things that I'm gonna say Assassin's Creed does better than any other game, but that is one of them. You should have You should be able to make any outfit look like any other outfit. Thank you.
Something good here, I hope.
Dead goblin child. Seriously, yeah.
With haste.
And like depending on the game, some armor and like outfits and stuff is just bad. Like it's so bad. At least Baldur's Gate has the dyes, which generally you can make most outfits look okay. Hi, baby. Are you a kiss?
Kiss next.
I love you. Had to kiss my spouse. Oh, I forgot I didn't attack these goblins. Oh lord, the textures. I'm also not walking. I'm just floating. Gotta kiss the spouse. It's very important. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I haven't looked through here much, and I'm gonna go back to camp and long rest. Because I have no sorcery points, I have no spells, and I, pretty much alone, am not doing great health-wise, so. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do before I long rest? I should get Karlach on my team.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
Okay, you do that.
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
She's so hot. Jesus Christ. No, I want to be on my team, please.
What's on your mind?
I want you to join me so I can fix your
Well,
art.
I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Well, replace Lae'zel.
Now we're talking.
Lae'zel wants to devour me and not in the cannibalistic way. Okay. Now we're going to Emerald Grove. Pardon my slurping. Okay. Let me in. I don't think I've done the thing yet, have I? No, because my camp didn't have a big bloody splotch on it. So, yeah, I think I'm good. So far. Hey, baby. Okay.
We're exposed now.
For when? Okay, cool. No worries. Cool. Oh, I lost Damon. I thought he wasn't here for a second. I found the iron.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be.
Yeah,
Must
well.
be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Would you believe I've only ever done one Karlach romance?
That feels
It's insane.
good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less
All the kisses?
changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. But I think for now, I'm sticking with the find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
The way they
Take
both
care,
look at each
Comrade.
other like, do you know
And
what that
hopefully the
means?
next
I
time
don't know
I
what
see
that
you,
means.
I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way.
Definitely. Yes. Nope. Come back here.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Well, let's... I don't intend to have her in my party for all that long, so I'm just going to go with we'll find more Infernal Iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Well, will you be alright?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking
Poor
of,
woman.
we could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
It is, actually. I need to sell shit to Damon.
Sure.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Well, let me sell you some steel. Okay. This is also really confusing, because in Wrath of the Righteous, your inventory is on the right, and their inventory is on the left, and now it's flopped, and I'm like, wait, huh? Oh, God. Okay. I don't really need this anymore. Nobody's a paladin, so paladin stuff is kind of useless. Also paladin stuff. I really wish, I don't know, I did not expect to be comparing this game to Assassin's Creed quite as much as I did, but I really wish there was, because in Assassin's Creed, when you pick up stuff that is worthless, it is automatically put down as valuables, which is a weird word for something that is trash. But it's put down as valuables, and then when you find a merchant, you can literally just put, sell all the valuables, and it does. In this, you have wares, but you have to mark things as wares. Which, when you first start the game, you don't know what's a ware, and what's not. So, I don't know. I think it could have been done better. Has been done better many times. Okay, I don't think I need anything from you right now. I do want to go see the other merchant. I feel like my game's kind of sticky. Is it just me? Or is the frame rate getting kind of weird? Okay.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember,
I will not remember.
you're not the only one in need.
Buy the healing potions. Dimension Door is nice. Actually, I needed Dimension Door earlier and I didn't have it. He's already got armor. I'm not going to use any dyes this early on. I will at some point. I like to kind of give everybody their own color as the game goes on, but
Sylvanas be with you.
I'm not going to do it this early. I generally don't do it till like Act 2. I'm not killing Kaga. We're gonna reform Kaga. Okay, now we're going back to camp. And let me pick up Blazel again. Just, you know, whenever that's convenient.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Is that just a Mind Flayer head behind her? Join me.
Full up. Dismiss someone first.
Take Karlach's place.
Well chosen.
Okay. So, oh, I did do the thing. Fuck. I forgot I did that. She likes to kick it seriously. I mean, most of the time, especially if it's nighttime, and you look over here, she's just thwacking this, like, makeshift dummy with her giant fucking sword.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh god, I forgot this just doesn't go away. This is just here now. Oh. The guilt. Oh, what are we doing? My outfit is awesome. Holy shit, I look cool. Oh! Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's where we are now. Little blood splurge. Mizora is awful and I hate her. But she's so pretty.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
What happens when you're naughty?
Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora.
Good God,
These
Karlak.
bones can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
I'm just gonna go with get to the point. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, no problem.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
We're gonna hide the transformation, because transformations are hard to animate. At least he got some cool horns. He could have gotten boring horns.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Okay.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Bye. Is it just me, or does her hair look a little bit like when like people with long hair try and curl it up so it looks shorter? It's just like there's no like obvious ends. It looks like it's just kind of like that. It's weird. Okay, let's talk to everybody about what just happened.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little...
Thanks, Lae'zel.
dashing.
Or not Lae'zel, Shadowheart. She'd be so mad. Let's talk about all that's happened to
Fine.
us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Oh, thanks.
And if I have, I can't remember them.
I think I failed the charisma check to try and get her to tell me she's a Sharan, so we just don't get to know about that. Like, I'm sure it'll come up at some point, but not right now. Trying to see if anybody else has... Oh, because I didn't have her with me. I was like, why didn't I sell all this stuff? Because I didn't have her... What the fuck? Come back. Because I didn't bring Lae'zel when I went to the merchants. Okay, I just need to go back to the merchants once stuff's over. I don't want to sell any of the books because I like the books. Okay, there we go. So if you know enough, you can just figure it out by her. Oh, yeah, like... like, it's very, very obvious if you have any idea what to look for. But, yeah. I mean, it's like the vampire thing. I went through the vast majority of my first playthrough, and, like, I knew Astarion was a vampire right away. He's got, like, bite marks, he's super pale, his eyes are red, and he's got fangs. But my character didn't know Astarion was a vampire till, like, Act 2. Because, again, I wasn't really long resting. So... So I'm just sitting there like, I have no idea. I guess he'll tell me at some point, hopefully.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hey, Scratch.
Master. Friend.
Does he got blood on his nose?
Until I knew he was gone.
Has he been eating Althea?
But I'm glad to have met you.
It's really into cosplaying vampires. Definitely. Pet the pupper. He's so bloody. Oh my god. Dog, stop playing in the blood, please. Okay. Alright. Shadowheart, would you like to chat?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Anything else you have to say?
Soldier?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Fair. That's it. I try to talk to everybody every time I long rest, just in case.
Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson
You are
to us all.
terrible.
Good time for a chat.
The blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Well, I think I'll talk to Gale first, because I'm sure Will have a lot to talk about.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly.
Fair.
The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Okay. Little oopsie. Poor Gale. Poor Gale and his little
Damn her
oopsie.
straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I think the funny thing is Will's like, oh my god, look what she did to me. But like, in the grand scheme of things, he doesn't even look like every tiefling you meet in this game looks more devilish than he does. Every single one. His skin's still a pretty normal human color. Like, only one of his eyes changed because his other eye is a rock. His hair's the same. He's got horns and he's got these little, like, ridges or scars or something. But, like, not in the same places that tieflings have. He doesn't even have a tail, exactly. He doesn't have claws. Like, bro. I get that it was traumatic, but perhaps if you would look across the camp to where, my brain, to where Karlak is, you would see you don't look anywhere near as devilish as you probably should, honestly. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Because he does... And, like, given the way his father, like, is very human-looking, and he looked a lot like him, like, I get it. I get why it's annoying, and I get why he's, you know, disturbed. But it genuinely could be so much worse. Like, they could have actually made him look like a devil. And instead he just looks like a guy that got scarred in some weird places and has a tiefling eye. I don't want to be mean to him because I'm trying to be a little cinnamon bun dirge. Oh, cool! I would love to see that. I'd love to see like what an alternate take on him would have been. I'm gonna go with the Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Let me guess, this pact is what caused the rift between you and your father.
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay, yeah, I trust you. Is that really all he has to say about this? How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the Blade of Frontiers. No more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Blade of Frontiers. You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out. The first one, I'm like, clearly she could do a lot worse. Probably should have done a lot worse by rights. The second one, like, from what I understand, if you kill a devil or a demon in the main, like, material plane, they just like, disappear and go back to their own plane. So I'm gonna go with 3.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
And like 10,000 gold. Calm down. We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Yeah, no, you're pretty cool. I like Will. Cool. Let's go to sleep. Oh no.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
I'm gonna go for a walk. So again, we're going with like the nicest possible Dark Urge. So we do not like what we have done. It's awful. We're gonna go for a walk. Her little tail. The fact that she's basically just topless all the time is
your body barely complies.
Great.
You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your
here's
pounding
Mr.
heart.
Giggles.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler.
Hi.
I followed you, my dear rotted master.
Have you ever heard of
We
skincare?
have been parted so tragically long.
Some cream or something? I'm in a nightmare, aren't I?
We are in a place darker than any prison, hotter than any fire, where the souls of the innocent scream in sacred agony.
This
Your
little freak.
flayed and putrefied heart.
I will if I get an option.
I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Is he like a demon or a goblin or like? Because I know the idea is that Baal is like an evil god. So is he like the bad equivalent of an angel? I'm so confused. I think if I recall correctly, the last time I did this, I was kind of going with I didn't kill her because I don't remember killing her, and if I was asleep and she died, that's not on me. Yeah, I guess he does look very fiendish. So I'm gonna go with I didn't kill her. It happened while I was asleep.
Ah, yes, milady has always had some spontaneous little outbursts of joy.
This guy's such a freak.
Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Okay. I'll put it in my ass where I put all my belongings.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night.
Yeah, I aim to please.
I'm sure Master will be better soon.
Full of whimsy. It is really nice.
Bleeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid doing that. There will be no more barbarity.
Death wants everything to do with you, good villain. Be true to yourself, my lady.
I don't wanna. I'm big spooked. This is actually one of the earliest capes you get in the game. Deathstalker Mantle. Shadow Self. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. I'm gonna give that to Astarion. Because one, in character, like you know, story reasons, I don't think this poor little lady has any interest in anything to do with what she did. And then for game reasons, you make a rogue invisible. It's just, yeah, it makes sense. So, little cape for you. It is really nice. It's nice. I like, ability-wise, it's really cool. Okay, does anybody want to talk about what has happened this evening?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You again.
What the fuck? Why are you pissed? Is that a troll head? Soft ogre head. I'm sorry, ogre. Where are you getting these things? Does she just go out at night and murder things? What the fuck? Okay, let's go back to the Emerald Grove. Probably could have just left camp. She puts it in her ass, where we all put our belongings. We all have asses of holding.
No time to rest.
What's next?
Music's so nice and chill.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Okay.
You're not the only one.
Les Elmadir. Oh, didn't mean to sell that. That's fine. There is literally no need for torches until Act 2, so I'm selling all of them. There's no need for torches until Act 2, and then as soon as you walk into Act 2, you are given torches, so not really concerned. Oh. I guess I'll go see Dammit then. And then,
Everything is clear.
Mommy Spookfest if Dammit doesn't have enough money. Why am I not walking? Good?
I've missed my forge. Looking for steel? I have.
I do not want to hear you disparage your own forge again. Shears, a pipe, a rock, another rock, another rock. How many rocks would you like to have, sir? Okay. Our inventory is nice and clean. Okay. Alright. So. For anyone who is still about. At this point, we kind of have 3 directions we can go. We can take care of Kaga. There was a thing about a meeting that Kaga was supposed to have. Down in the swamps. We could do that. We could go see, Auntie Ethel. She said she might be able to help cure us of our issues. We could go do that. We could go see the goblins in the old abandoned temple of Selûne. Or we could go to the Githyanki. We could go towards the Githyanki. Any preference on what I do next? Because I'm good with, like, anything. I love this entire act. I love the swamps. Cool. I like the swamps, too. Big fan of the swamps. Cool. Yeah. Generally, the Kaga stuff is what I would be doing at this point. Sweet sheep. Yes. Yeah, no, just lovely, lovely sheep that would never hurt a fly. Okay. While I'm here, I want to look at, I want to basically just clear up this part of the map. And a cute old lady. Yeah, just full of sweet, lovely people. That would never hurt anyone. Okay. Well, I was hoping I could get around this one way. Apparently I cannot. Also, I don't know if y'all can hear it or not, but my spouse is on the couch having a nap, and they're snoring, and it's really cute. It's fucking adorable. Already went up there because I'm pretty sure I met. That's probably for the best. Okay. Already been across this bridge. So yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna go over here and then just head south. South? South. Pile of gold in the chest. Did I not look at these guys? I guess I didn't.
What's in here? Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. I think those are images of all the leaders of the goblin camp.
Always room
I
for
think.
more.
I don't suppose I can talk to you.
The corpse remains.
I cannot. Yeah, I just want to clear up this part of the map. All the fun little animal sounds. Loot the bush. Bully the bush for its pocket money. Isn't there something in this tree? Am I crazy? I played this game a million times. I know where pretty much everything is.
What's that?
Which is why I'm always excited when because I still sometimes will find new things and things that I didn't know where they were. That seems kind of worthless. So it's really exciting whenever you played it a million times. You're like, I know where everything is. And then you'll find a thing that, like, you didn't know was there. Or like a dialogue option that you didn't know was possible. Goes out of the goblins. Hello, goblins. Actually, I think this area might be closed off, so I just want to clear out the map, mostly. I don't want to go see the goblins yet. Okay. I will come back here later. I would not walk across that fucking rickety ass bridge. No, thank you. No, 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 no. How did we all fail that? How did every single one of us fail that? Okay. Well, let's see what's going on over here.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see miiiight.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Okay, I'm gonna go with, how about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Okay. So, again, I played this game a lot. I know what's going on. But I think with the failed insight check and the fact that this dirge just kind of wants to help everybody, I think I'm going to go with I won't let you hurt Auntie Ethel.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
Welp. Just a sweet old lady. Okay, what I will do is I will turn on non-lethal. So hopefully I will be able to do this without murdering anyone. Hopefully. Seriously. I'm standing right next to these people. I'm standing right next to these. I could touch them. I could lean out and poke them. People hate sweet old ladies living by themselves, crime and punishment. Seriously, what, like, assholes? How could they? How could they do this thing? Oh, well, they missed. Okay. Now... Okay, he's still alive. He's not dead. I didn't kill anybody. Unfortunately, I can't use, like, any of my spells if I'm trying to be non-lethal, so I'm just gonna thwack these people. Okay. Oh my god. I'll tell you one thing that is kind of annoying about this game is the fact that in 5e you can move through spaces occupied by allies without any issue, and in this game you can't.
Oh my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
It's fine. They're fine. We're all fine. What happened? It sounded like a heated argument.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister Mayrina, the girl who is staying with me.
You just said you didn't know them.
But I made a promise.
Or know her.
Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond.
Okay, that all seems very reasonable.
Distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Yeah, no problem.
She's less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her.
She's like, oh, I'm so sad and small and I'd never hurt anyone, and then just teleports out like a lunatic. I'm gonna steal their stuff though.
Hiding here.
Not gonna kill him, definitely gonna steal their stuff. Tattered letter. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the Hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Mam, alright? She has enough on her plate, Mayrina. Well, I guess we know what she is now. I mean, again, I knew what she was. But, in character, we know what she is. Okay. I am going to attempt to get through this swamp without getting sliced to pieces by traps and shit. But, you never know. Okay, let's have Astarion go first. Actually, who's got the best perception in this group? +1, +3, +4. Shadowheart actually has the best perception. Okay. I guess that makes sense. She's like a wisdom caster. We're gonna go very slowly. What the you
Must keep going.
See what I mean about the AI? And I'm just like, what?
Chill runs up.
What are you doing? You fucking assholes. They all saw that trap. They all knew the trap was there, and then they all walked right into it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm assuming my investigation isn't great, but I am a sorcerer, so I'm gonna try that. Jesus fucking Christ. And of course I rolled horrifically. Okay. I have too much inspiration. There we go. Spooky swamp. Ooh.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
The noises. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll go this way.
So you know what swamp that? Yeah, where they're like, oh, it's horrific, stinky, horrible. It's like that's it. That's what swamps are. Swamps stink. They're swamps.
That's curious.
Let it be known, this is the approach police. It's like an encyclopedia on like the eastern part of the world. Let it be known that Sembia should be avoided at all costs. It is clearly home to an industrious sort of fellow, the sort who is quick to dismiss the country's history as a Netherese vassal state, but will steal your notes from the Dale lands and sell you to pirates all the same. Thankfully, these pirates were set upon by another group of buccaneers who were more than happy to take a scribe on board. I was excited to document the voyage as we are headed to Thesk, the gateway to the east, where the road leads straight to Rashaman. Well, alas, I have spent almost all my time forging ship manifests. Just like the old, lovely old lady. What do they have against the old lady? Do not lay down in that bed. Do not lay down. I will end you.
Is that blood? No.
It also doesn't help that these fucking plants are like, or these traps are like, you're going to be taking damage for like 37 turns. Like, it's not anything reasonable. It's like, this is gonna keep going, and going, and going, and going. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this fight and then I'll take a break. I'll take my little break. Okay, can we all stealth, please? I'm gonna wait for this little patrol to pass. Unless they see me, which it looks like they're going. I don't know how they didn't see me. Fair retribution for stepping on them. I don't know about that. I think I might disagree, actually.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
I don't think it is fair retribution for stepping on them. I think it's unfair. I think they're traps and they should stop fucking with me.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
Madam.
One false move.
What are you talking about? Time for bitter business the light would quail to shroud upon? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to go for one more. Because if I could get my guys closer. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Because the main issue I have with this fight is generally you're stuck, like, here, while all these guys are spawning and killing you, and why are you moving? Stop moving. We're in turn-based mode, you asshole. Okay, alright, that's fine.
What to do?
And let's move you up here.
What is it?
Let's move you up here. And we're gonna cunning action over here.
With every breath, a purpose.
Okay, so now I think we're ready. So I'm gonna use Commander Strike on you. And now everyone's gonna go before me. Ambushes in this game are, like, impossible. Okay, I was about to say, how is Shadowheart still... Like, why... Why are all these people getting to go before the people who rolled earlier in initiative? Like... It's so weird. Okay. Alright. Do I want to do this? It would make it so they couldn't... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cast it over here. Yeah. And then I'm gonna come over here. Because grouping up in this fight is a bad idea. Okay.
Sounds like fun.
Oh. Okay. And then I'm gonna come over here. And I'm gonna drink a goddamn health potion. Jesus, this fight's nasty. And I'm still rotting for 25 turns. Fucking hell. Okay. I think step one, summon that. Step two, I'm gonna put this here. And then I'm gonna get away from people. Okay. Oh, I should have drank a health potion. Yeah, I probably should have. I didn't, but I should have. I'm also gonna just save, just in case. I don't think these things can bleed. Well, that's fun. That's so fun. Great. Okay. So here's the thing. I don't know if I can take another couple of explosions. So we're gonna do some ranged attacks.
Still breathing.
Because range stuff is lovely. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Should have mage armor, too. Big on! Dickhead. Okay. What? That was my... You ass! Okay. I need more, like... crowd control stuff. Do I have any scrolls? Do I have any nice scrolls? Any lovely... Ooh! Flaming Sphere is wonderful for this. You know what? I'm gonna sanctuary myself too. Hey, you better run. Okay. I think I'm gonna focus on the big guys. And miss horrifically. Okay, regeneration broken is a good thing. I'll take can't regenerate. The big ball, a big flaming ball. We love our big flaming balls here. And we're just gonna go for the little guys. Okay. And Flaming Aura, I don't think is gonna, like, actually burn him. Creature standing in 5 minutes. Oh, never mind. It will. Fortunately, I think they can only summon a Mephit every... Like, I think they can only do that so many times. Okay. Gonna have Vistarian pick off the little ones. Which is good.
Time for a new approach.
I don't know how that worked, but it did. Okay. Can I just freeze you? Dragon Breath. It's also annoying that my Flaming Sphere doesn't get attacks of opportunity. Like, it's there. It can attack. Why does it not count? Okay. Okay, so I just need to focus on healing, because if I do anything else, it's going to break my Sanctuary. Thank you. And I guess I could do it. No, I can't do it again. I don't have enough. Oh, and it's concentration. Fuck. Can't do that. Can't do that. Concentration's a bitch. Yeah, I have to concentrate on the sphere. If I had Bless, that'd be nice. Unfortunately, I think that's probably all I can do with Shadow Art. It's also badass. She has not paid any attention to anything that's happening right now. Okay. I'm gonna give this to you. I shouldn't have done that. No, okay, cool, we're good. I did not realize that was an action. I thought that was a bonus action. Oh, it's both! It's both an action and a bonus action. Great! Okay, well... Can you tell I don't play the whatever the fuck class Lae'zel is? I don't play the Battle Master very often. Don't really know how it works. Let's get the little guy. Okay. Come back over here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have either. I don't think I've ever played a fighter. Okay, yeah. That's my flaming ball. Okay. And we're gonna sneak again. But I can use this. Hang on, let me swap weapons. I can't swap weapons? Make a weapon attack. Why does it have to be melee? That's fucking bullshit. It said weapon. My favorites, played a barbarian. Barbarians are fun. Currently, in the current D&D game I'm doing, which may or may not be going for much longer, just kind of depends on how things are going. I'm currently playing a wild magic barbarian. I'm having a blast. I love it. I think we're gonna Thunderwave again, because there's a million people here. Can we not hit Lae'zel? Okay. I'm gonna move back a little bit.
You will not take me.
It's okay. I'll heal you. I'll heal you in a second. It'll be fine. It's so fun. I think I'd like to play a wild magic sorcerer at some point. Because my main issue with wild magic barbarian is it's all beneficial, and I want some negatives. I want to be able to roll a thing and be like, ah shit, like now I'm gonna, you know, go into a fucking berserker rage or something. Like I don't know. I want more of that. Still sanctuaried. But Lae'zel's like about to die. So fuck it. No more sanctuary for me. Balls. She is making the worst noises. Like, Lae'zel, darling, could you stop, please? Stop summoning methods, you asshole. Where did he go? Okay. Alright. Do I have any scrolls of Thunderwave? Because that'd be... I do have some scrolls of Thunderwave. Get away from me. Blow up over there. Jesus Christ. Oh, right, and I'm invisible now. That makes sense. Okay, that was entirely worthless.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm going to throw a potion at Lae'zel.
Seems like the best way.
Get up. There we go. This is going great. This is going so well. Let me just get you up. This is fine. This is all fine. And your main issue is fire. So we're just gonna keep throwing fire shit at you. I'm not gonna heal because that just takes too much time. Right, I don't have an action because when you come back to life, you don't have an action. Right, okay. Can I get over here? The movement on the summoned weapons is awful. Okay. Cool. Come a little closer. We wanna aura fire him. What are you doing? What crimes will you commit? You made me gross. You asshole. Cool. At least Astarion will likely not go down anytime soon. God, I wish I had some fire spells. Okay. Excellent. And at least that guy has the decency not to explode. Totally worthless. A complete waste of time. I love that. What is one for the ages? Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. Nice. Okay, yeah, Lizelle, please kindly stand up. Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna short rest now. Fucking hell. The short rest didn't even take this. What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna go to turn-based mode just so we're not dying. Do I have anything?
Wits and blades always sharp.
I think potions of cure disease exist, like, aren't they? Thank you. I did my best. Okay. And I know that Shadowheart uses a shield. So we're gonna give her this cool viney shield.
On I go.
I guess? Do I have that? No, I don't have that. Oh, I have lesser restoration. I just don't have any spell slots for it yet. Fuck. Or any spell slots for it right now. Oh well, we'll just all die. It'll go away eventually, right? At some point. Sparkle hands. There's an entire build in this game that you can do if you build your character around doing lightning magic. And I've never done it because it seems like it takes a lot of planning. And you also need to be able to use like heavy armor, which is weird. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to sleep it off. Okay. We're not rotting anymore. It's just Astarion who looks like he's having so much fun. God, look at him. He looks awful. What the fuck? Oh, no. Okay. He's still going.
Not as bad as it could have.
Letter to Kaga. Me in the morning? God, so fair. Oladan has sent word of your progress. I'm pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once closer, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druids' domain and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelys. I'll just take that with me.
Another step forward.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
What's a few bloodsuckers between friends?
That's curious.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this chest. And then I'm going to attempt to find the
Let's get going.
the fast travel point to get back here. And then I'm gonna fast travel to the Emerald Grove, and then I'm gonna take a break. Like 30 minutes later than I was planning on. But this game, I can play this game for like multiple days on end and just completely lose track of time. It's so good. I love it. I fucking love this game. Bloop. Okay, we're gonna stick to Putrid Bog is such a lovely name. We're gonna stick to the roads as much as we can. Because I do not wish to be trapped.
Looks like a trap
Again, I just managed to get rid of rotting. Can I just follow the beach? Is that an option? It's so dark. And like smoggy and gross. What happened? What did we miss? Did we miss a dig thing? Do we need to dig? Is it a dig? I have a shovel. Aha! This is like, there's an ability in the Witcher game that criminals have, and criminals in Witcher, in the Witcher tabletop game. Criminals are basically rogues in Witcher. And they have an ability, like just at character creation, like you don't have to put any points in it or anything. They have an ability at character creation where anytime someone is attempting to ambush them, they automatically get a roll to see if they can find the ambush. But it's not like a secret roll. Like, it's not like the GM rolls it and then tells them if they see it. This is like anytime a criminal is in a group that's about to be ambushed, the GM has to look at the criminal and say, you need to roll this thing. And if they succeed, they know where they know where the ambush is coming from. If they don't succeed, they still kind of know they're being ambushed. Like, it still kind of set off their spidey sense or whatever. So yeah, it's a really cool ability. The one Witcher game I was a player in, I was a criminal, and it was very, very handy. The couple of times, and I never succeeded at the roll, but they would be like, okay, you need to roll this thing. And I'd be like, okay, guys, I have a bad feeling. I don't know where it's coming from, but I feel like something bad's gonna happen. So, yeah, okay. Maybe, I guess, but the problem is it uses a different thing, like perception or awareness is what it's called in Witcher, is its own stat, and it is not connected to the practiced paranoia stat. Like, the practiced paranoia skill is its own thing, so it can be totally different. So I think it is literally just this criminal is so paranoid that they just kind of know when they're being ambushed, and that's just how it works. Okay, alright, I'm gonna fast travel back to, because I got the tea house thing. Group exactly. Everyone panic, everyone freak out. The time has come to lose your minds. Okay. And we're back. God fucking damn it, Astarion. I need you to stop. I need you to stop dying. Please. God, he's purple! What? Astarion! What is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, this boy. Okay. To speed things along, I'm going to click on that. Have everybody make their way over here. Oh yeah, no, definitely that's the problem. Okay, cool. I thought he would look like that in this thing too. Okay. All right. I'm gonna pause things here. I'll probably just leave the background music on because it's nice and chill. And yeah, I will be right back. Let me put it in. Nope. We'll be right back. There we go. Okay, so let me put this up. Cool. And I will. Has it switched? Did it switch? Did it do the thing? I can't tell. Cool. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. I will be right back. Yeah. Get up. Have a stretch. Take a drink. I'll see y'all in a bit. Okay. I am back. I just realized you couldn't hear any of that lovely little background noise, because anytime you are not completely... anytime you have the game minimized, it just removes the sound completely, which is ridiculous. But it's fine. Forgot I was drinking milk tea. It's the same color as the inside of the cup. I mean, it's nice to discover that you have more drink. That's always a nice thing. Also, hello. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. I had the most glorious slice of cheesecake as a little midstream snack. It was so good. My spouse and I went to go see Iron Lung last night, which was very good. Highly recommend if you're into horror movies and or body horror and aren't terrified of the ocean. But we went to go see that, and then afterwards we went to a nice restaurant, and we were both so full by the time we finished that we were like, well, we want dessert. We were both like, we really want to eat dessert, but we're so full, so we just got dessert and took it home. Fair. It's pretty spooky, so like, you know, watch it carefully, but it's very good. I really liked it. Like, it's not perfect by any means, but it was really fun. And yes, cheesecake was amazing. Maybe if you can have some cheesecake afterwards, it would help.
And, well, in it.
Alright, let's go tell Kaga she's a righteous bitch.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
And I don't care. I know the truth. You meant to take the grove for the Shadow Druids.
What?
Baker man that makes release cheesecake and get a Jesus! That's cool. That's really nice. Those outfits are something. I want one. I want a Shadow Druid outfit.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Excuse me, it's a snout.
I can explain. Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Seriously?
What is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you?
I do.
Go on, tell him.
Kaga's a Shadow Druid. She means to convert the circle.
A Shadow Druid? Koga, have you lost your mind?
Yes.
You and Elsin welcome untouchable.
The fuck is an untouchable, you weirdo?
You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees?
Everybody?
Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
I will kick your ass. Okay. You know, I guess I'll try and save her, even though she did almost kill a child. But my persuasion's really high, so we're gonna go with that. The shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. I'm gonna be real honest. Generally, in most of my playthroughs, I just kill her. Like, that whole, you know, I don't mind letting a snake murder a child. I'm just like, I'm gonna kill you. But, again, we're going for as nice as possible. We're going for a cinnamon bun run, so... gonna go with persuasion. If we fail that persuasion, of course. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay.
No. You don't know what you say.
In Shadow, we are purified.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips
Yeah,
tremble.
you really sound convinced, madam.
She heard reason in your words.
Let me go with the first one, because I read all the frescoes. Recite the frescoes you've read, instill her with pride in the Grove's legacy. Say, if I can't make a fucking 5.
Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate Shadow, not hide within it.
Uh-huh.
How was I so blind?
How were you so
Careful,
blind,
Korga.
asshole?
The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
Or you would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me.
I also like the way this woman is completely filthy, but also has, like, killer eyeliner. Like, it's great. I love it. How? Okay, you're kind of annoying, madam. Oh, that could have been so good. A big bear. Fucking druids and their wild shaping. Okay. Well. You know what? We're all gonna be in this little area. Might as well just turn that on. Well, it was a good try. Okay. Probably gonna rest after this, so. What do you mean I can't reach the destination? Why not? Move. Now can I reach the destination? I like the way her name is Pinata.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Oh. I can just do that. I was like, all my spells are ranged, so am I gonna... But I can just do a little zap. Yeah. This guy's been wanting to fight these assholes forever. She didn't even get to wild shape. Nice.
With pleasure.
You're gonna run out of wild shapes eventually. You asshole. Okay. Come over here. And I'm gonna do this. And it won't work.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, thanks. It's helpful. Now that my wounds are cured. Fucking hell. They are. Love them. I like that this Shadowheart is not even wearing the same clothes as actual Shadowheart. Thank you. That fight's generally a little bit harder.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
I wish you hadn't been such a shithead.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Go loot Pinata. Hey, Raph.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, no problem. Maybe next time, take care of your own trash. Like, there's an idea. Fucking hell. You need me to come from outside and tell you that the woman who wants to murder a child is bad? Like, fuck off. Ugh, I need more speak to animals. Potions.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You're damned right joining the Shadow Druids. What were you
I
thinking?
was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow.
Yeah, that's fucking
I
nuts.
endangered a child. I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the right and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy.
Seriously. And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Maybe so? How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
I love that these assholes who are like, you know, being a druid is so, you know, like most druids just don't understand how to do things, and we truly are the only ones who are the best druids. And then they're like, yeah, every circle's gonna do this. Fuck you so much, you assholes. Off the evil pipe. You know,
Something's on my mind.
it's a good thing she's off the evil pipe.
I hear you brought Korga back from the brink.
Damn right I did.
My thanks.
You're welcome.
But what about your other mission? Any word on Master Halcyon?
I think I know where to look for him.
Please hurry. For both your sakes.
Yeah, I'm doing it. She real cute. Okay. Alright, talk to you.
Shadow Druids. To think we were rotting from within.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need a moment.
Maybe you should have thought of that beforehand, dickhead.
You may have won over Korga, but I'm not so easily swayed.
Oh, he's a Shadow Druid. Kill him.
Korga thinking?
Stopping the ritual was the right thing to do.
But to not even consult with us.
My
God. You think I'm doubting her now?
Oh, of course not. But this was our best defense.
Fucking hell. Again, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be a lovely, sweet little dragon. But Jesus Christ. I really want to smack him. I want to hit him so bad. Life's so hard when you just want to maul. Okay, let's go see Auntie Ethel. Did I meet with... Help from Healer Nettie, help from Auntie Ethel, rescue Halzen. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Free the artist. Oh, so I did go over there. Okay, cool. Search for Raven Guard. Investigate, defeat the goblins, save the first druid, steal the Sacred Isle. Okay. That's what we haven't done yet. So, the thing is, really hard to do now, but later, all the druids leave and you can snatch the idol that way. So that'll be fun. Okay, let's go say hi to Auntie. Oof. Okay. I should put mage armor up. There we go. AC of 16, not terrible for a sorcerer. Not great, but not terrible. Oh, hello, sir.
Don't mind if I do.
I like your fancy beard. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal, well, not steal. I'm going to harvest these little roots behind you.
What's going on?
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick.
Okay.
Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
Makes sense.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gore were vagrant cutthroats.
That's a little racist. I knew you were a jackass, but a racist. I'm shocked. Oh my god, that third option is so good. But again, we're being nice. So I'm gonna go with pardon, but who or what is a Gore?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never
Yeah,
settling in one
just
place.
be like, what is wrong with you?
We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So, what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon, cyclops, kobold.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
Oh.
I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Guess who?
A vampire spawn? Why?
Why? Everything alright?
Yes. Yes, fine. It's just specific. Why not kill the gnolls or goblins rampaging around here?
It is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring.
It's the weirdest expression ever. He's like, ah. I'm gonna go with one. Like, what are you doing, bro? Because I don't think I know he's a vampire yet.
Is your friend ill? I have some tea that might help.
No, no. I'm quite well. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
I at least know something's going on. Why not join us? We could use a monster hunter.
No, I mean, we have different quests.
Sorry, like, no, we don't need to do that.
Any more than he'd want to lead us from ours.
The elf is right. I have my own road to walk.
Okay,
a road that leads me straight to a hag's den, alas. But I wish you well. Be safe.
Thanks. I think it's interesting how much less information you get from that. Because, like, generally I don't have Astarion with me at this point. Usually, as far as rogues go, I make... What I'll do is I'll multi-class Will, where he's like half rogue, half warlock. And just because, like, I love Astarion. I love the character of Astarion. I love how he works. But Jesus fucking Christ, he gets annoying sometimes. So generally I'll have Will with me at that point. And you learn so much more in the conversation if he's not there. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. And I mean, like, generally I'll put him with me, like, I'll have him with me if, like, until I get Will. But I just, generally, I play, like, nicer characters, and it's kind of annoying when you're just trying to, you know, be as nice as possible, and you have Astarion, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart with you, and they all hate it anytime you do anything kind. So generally I don't have Astarion with me until, like, Act 2, or, like, way later in Act 1. Take a breather, lovelies. Have a bite to eat on me. No, thank you. Sorry, I approved it. Weak to annoying twinks. Genuinely. Genuinely. Because, again, I love Astarion. I love the character. I love the fact that... Because, like, I genuinely think the character of Astarion is one that, like, is in a lot of things. It's in a lot of different games. And a lot of different stories, that kind of, like, person running from their abusive master thing. But generally, it's not a guy. And I think it's really interesting that it is a guy in this. And the problem is, I'm very, very gay. So a lot of times, what I'll do, if I do want Astarion with me, is I'll have him with me and just do this with him. Where is it? And then suddenly, he's a lot easier to deal with.
Pull yourself together.
What do you need now?
Generally, I'll just do this, and I'm like, okay, I can handle him now. Showed me in pop-up messages that was like, are you sure you want to send this? Twinks might get offended. What the fuck? Automod is very strange. Sure, I'll ask you about this now.
Wandering these wilds looking for stimulating conversations. Of course, my knife was ready. The Gore are duplicitous.
So sorry. Also very gay, which is why I let him do it. Fair. Fair. I'm gay, but not for guys. So I do not find almost any guy attractive at all. So I'm gonna take that back. And we're just gonna leave him like that till something happens. That's fair. Like I said, I think he's a fantastic character, and I love him as a character. I have done a romance with him because I think he's super fucking interesting.
Anything of use?
So fair. So fair. What happened my first, like, 3 playthroughs is, I meant to romance Karlach because I knew about Karlach going into the game. First time I played it, I didn't really know anything about any of the characters. I just knew Astarion was a vampire and Karlach is this really hot buff tiefling. I came in and was like, I'm going with Karlach. I love Karlach. And then Shadowheart shows up. And, like, I have a lot of religious trauma in my life. I've had a lot of nonsense that happened to me because religious people were awful. Or just done to me by religious people. So random girl in a cult already got my attention. And then on top of that, I have a thing for really pale women with black hair and green eyes, and she has all of those features. So, yeah, I kind of romanced her in my first playthrough before I even knew who she was. So that was fun. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get another... Speak with Animals potion. Maybe I can make one. But yeah, no, like... And I know that's very specific, but, like, Jessica Jones, for example. Super pale, green eyes, black hair. I die. I fucking die. So, yeah, I was just like, oh, okay, well, I guess we could just be friends now. She also has a really sweet romance. Like, I like her character arc. It's really good.
I want to have a word.
This is so horrifying.
Please, shallow water.
I first played the game, I saw her, I was like, oh my god, you look exactly like the love interest I made for one of my D&D characters. We have to kiss. Yeah, so fair. So fair. I actually, this wasn't my first series. This frog in particular is clearly fucked up. It wasn't my first playthrough, but there was a point where I made a character that I'd written before. I made them in Baldur's Gate. And I didn't realize till I had like finished making them, put them in the game, running through the Nautiloid at the beginning, that she looked just like Shadowheart. And I was like, well, yeah, that makes sense. What are you croaking about?
A chill runs up your spine.
This is horrifying. Jesus Christ.
This creature. Very wrong.
Yeah. What's wrong? What is it? Maybe I should just go.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
I hate this fucking. What the fuck? Get me out of here, please, for the love of God. Oh. Okay. So I know there's a well down here that I am not going to partake in. Because it fucks you up. I just want to look at it.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
No, I'm good. Thanks. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up fighting Ethel. Yeah, absolutely. From a fucking hag's well, of all things.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in.
I came like straight here.
Free to relax.
There was a day in between, whatever.
Cuppa.
Couple what?
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Okay, I'm gonna try a thing. If you're watching on PC, I don't think it works on mobile, but if you're watching on PC, you should have gotten a little thing popping up. I don't know what to say. I think there are several different ways I could go and still, kind of be going with my nice little dark urge. So, if you have any thoughts, feel free to say so. There are 5 people watching and one of them is talking, so I don't know how many people are gonna interact. I'll give it like 2 minutes. But like I can see this going several different ways. Fair. First one makes sense. I can see that. I'm gonna end up fighting this hag. I'm gonna end up fighting this hag like right away, and this is kind of a bitch of a fight, so pray for me. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna give it 1 more minute, just in case anybody else wants to give it a go. And otherwise we'll go with that one. It's a fun little mechanic. I haven't I've never watched someone stream Baldur's Gate with this option up, but I like it. I think it's cool. And if you played Baldur's Gate with other people, it works pretty similar to that, where like if like I'm having a conversation, like if me and you were playing it, Arsha, and I was having a conversation, you would get to kind of vote on what I could say. You can't decide what I can say, but you can pick an option, what you think you should say. So, gonna go with option 1.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
It's fun. It's really fun.
Subject us to her inevitable wailing.
What is it? What's going on?
I'm always looking for a reason to play this game. So, yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I'm gonna go with 1, I assume. I fought your brothers, but I didn't kill them. I only knocked them out. I didn't kill them. Calm down.
Dramatics.
They just got a little bonking. Oh, bye. It's okay. Farewell.
Silence at last.
The fucking face.
And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
I bet I won't. What a delightful woman. Oh, we're not even talking. Okay. Jesus Christ. Sailor Moon transformation! Seriously.
I can just walk into homes now.
He's so bad at hiding that he's a vampire. He is terrible at this. He's like, oh, I can just go into home. Bro. Nobody is supposed to know you're a vampire, you idiot. So stupid. Okay, I need something with some, like, oil or something like it. Yeah, let's do grease. Actually, let's give this to you. Oh, okay, that works. Oh, fuck. Okay. Like, again, he could at least wear, like, a high collar or something. Something to hide the fang marks. He could stop talking like he's a vampire. But, like, Jesus Christ, his little... I can just go into homes? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Like, what the shit are you doing? You weirdo. Okay. Yeah, let's put some grease down. I just want to get a little bit of damage on her. Before I fight her. Okay. Let's come in here. Why is that? That's fucking weird.
I won't give in.
I want to put... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I want to put this here. And I'm just gonna make Lae'zel walk through it. I'm so sorry. Okay. We're just gonna jump her through it. And then we're gonna close the door. Oh. Then we're not going to close the door because the door is gone. Okay, so what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna bring everybody up here so that the red caps can't just barrage me with spells. Fucking hell, I can't believe I just did that. I knew there was a reason I shouldn't put it in the doorway, but I couldn't remember why. I was just like, yeah, I know this is a bad idea, but I just, you know, meh. Generally I put it right in front of the door, so that doesn't happen. But I forgot, so here we are. Auntie, you good? Okay.
Enjoy playing with your new friends.
Thanks. I will. Your little red cap seemed like so much fun. Yeah, just fucking boom. Okay. Alright, let's put another grease over here. And then I'm gonna go over here.
Just like old times.
And let's do something. Ooh, webbing. Webbing seems cool. Okay. And then we're gonna come over here. Because I don't want to get hit. They're so angry. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. What else can we do? Ooh, I know what we can do. We can do darkness. We just put darkness here. Except I forgot that that was a concentration thing, so it's fine. I'm so bad at playing casters. I'm terrible at. There's a reason I don't generally play them. Let them cosplay sheep. I don't know. I don't know. It's rough being little dudes.
My path be true.
Do I have anything I can throw? Anything disgusting or vile? Oh, I could just cast grease. This is gonna be the goopiest entrance. Items. This is going great. I can't wait. This is amazing. And now I don't even have darkness. This is lovely. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're gonna stay here. I'm gonna sneak.
Come find me if you dare.
Okay. But I can do darkness again. So we're gonna do that. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get out of this goop and come stand over here. Because my hope is that they can't, like, jump through all of it. You guys suck. Okay. Alright. What am I gonna do with you? Just throw it here. Well, I don't know what'll happen. You know what? I think I'm literally just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna be like right on the outside of this darkness, so that whenever they come out, I'll be there. And they can't. You can't do readied actions, unfortunately, because I would love to just be ready to smack the shit out of whoever comes to the other side of this, but I'll take it. Still stealthed. Yeah, I think I'm just here.
Not now. Got to press on.
I'm here till one of these assholes decides to come through. What happened to you? Why are you in pain? Oh, I got, like, blasted or something. Okay. Alright. Come on. You got this. There you go. I'm so proud of you. Holy shit! Okay, well that was cool. And then I started blasting. Seriously. Oh my god. At least the darkness is still there. The only thing they have to cross now is fire, so it's not as bad as I want it to be, but I'll take it. Why do I even give her Toll the Dead? It's not fucking worth it. How can you see me? There's darkness there. What the fuck is happening? Did I just shocking grasp the Starion? Why did I shocking grasp the Starion? Okay, that's fine. Why is this going on him? What is happening? Sometimes this game's a little glitchy. And I don't like it. Can I do a sweep? Is that a thing? I can. Seriously. Okay, I need something nasty. 60%. 60%. Eh. Can't do that, it's too big. 20%. Okay, what if I come over here? I'll take it. How? Like, do they just have a thing where they can see through darkness? But they're blinded. What's... So confused. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Can I hit you? Is it possible for me to hit the two of you without hitting? Yes, there we go. Jesus Christ. I don't know what that was supposed to do. You have less health. Let's attack you. And then I'll come over here, so if this guy wants to move, he'll have to go past me. Critical miss.
I'll do it my way.
Why do I keep Astarion around? What was the point of that again? You know what? Fuck it. Shadow Art has to hit someone eventually, right? Like, just by the law of averages. Well, that's fine. The darkness wasn't doing anything. The darkness was entirely worthless. There we go.
Talk to me.
Okay, fine. Can I web you here? Did that work? Oh no, it just set everything on fire. That's cool. That's alright. I'm just getting out of the doorway. Tired of being a punching bag over here. Great. Alright, you, well, you just come over here.
Victory awaits.
Alright, what archery shit have you got? Because we need to remove this man, and he's deeply annoying me. Pushing attack, hamstring. Okay, I'll take it.
No time to waste.
Okay. Let's get you up here. Because I would like to have her be doing more like crowd control stuff. And you're still on fire, you little bitch.
That nearly ended me.
That's... yeah, that's not gonna be far enough.
I'll strike you down.
And miss. And I'll miss.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
This is generally not even that hard of a fight. And here we are.
Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
Okay, so genuinely, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna loot the tea house. I'm gonna go downstairs, and then right before I get to Ethel, I'm gonna long rest, because this is nuts. Like, I do not have the health or spells to fight Ethel. I just don't.
I'll take that.
I am having a deeply silly time.
Best be on my way.
Violently silly time, if you will. Fucking hell. Again, the problem is it was just the door. Like it was all the fault of the door, because generally what I'll do is I'll put like the swirling blades in front of the door, put a bunch of grease and oil and stuff in, you know, on the other side of the door, behind the door, and then close the door, and then they have to like run up to the door, stand in the blades and open the door, and then run past that to try and get to me. And it didn't work. Did not work. So should definitely save. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're just gonna steal everything. Yeah, exactly. And then nobody could hit anything, and it was just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Letter from M. Letter begins in an elegant cursive, but ends in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. M. Interesting. The fucking bugs. Blech. It's gross. Potion of animal speaking. I will take all of your things. Now I have to kill her, because I'm going to be real honest. I feel like if you... I feel like if you steal from a hag, and you don't kill them afterwards, you're just asking for trouble. You're just asking for your offspring to be turned into a newt or something. Okay, yeah, let's just grab all this. Very. Mistress of the Night and friends. There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness, and then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitors stopped calling, her friends stopped writing, and still she cried. You poor child, Shar whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shar asked her to take a vial, a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died. But Shar loved her. And the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her, not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is a high priestess of Shar, and her word is law. Creepy as fuck. Okay, I do. Toxic Yuri? Seriously? The most toxic Yuri? Okay, let's hand some stuff over to Lae'zel. Because fuck knows I don't need to be carrying it.
Can't give up now.
Turn off the fireplace, because that's how fire works in this game for some reason. And down we go. Oh, I can't rest here. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go back up. And I'll just travel to camp and then I'll come back. Actually, let me go back to the Emerald Grove and sell some stuff, and then I'll camp, and then I'll come back. And then we'll be all set. Then we can actually progress, I promise. Then we will do something. And it'll be awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I just, like, I have no spells. I need to I need to remember I have sorcery stuff, because I haven't used, like, any of it.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
What is wrong with you? Intestines throb and blood whimpers, or whatever the fuck she said.
Of course, but please remember.
Okay, I will take your health potions. And I guess that's all you have. Doesn't have a lot of gold, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. Let's see if Damon has some more.
Never a dull moment.
Scooting along again. I wish they'd bothered to do something with, like, the outfits with the tails, so the tails aren't just clipping through it. His dungeon is gonna be so lit, so many torches. Seriously. He's gonna be so ready to go. 581. Not a lot, but it's something. A knife. Alright, now we'll go back to the tea house. We'll go back to Auntie Ethel's house, and then we'll camp, so that way we can just leave camp and be exactly where we need to be. This is a fantastic plan, and I'm very proud of myself for thinking of it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. To camp. Cool. I wasn't sure if the camp was gonna look like, oh. Cool. Oh no. Did I just sell? Fuck. Because I'm betting that, that Wizard of Waterdeep alert is because Gale needs more food. And I think I just sold him the one thing that I think I just sold the one thing that I could feed him. So let's just go back to the Emerald Grove real fast and buy that back. Fuck. I watched somebody do a playthrough of this where they were convinced, like, because they were avoiding any sort of spoilers. They were, you know, going as slow as they could, and they got to Gale, and they were fully convinced, like, just completely and totally convinced that his, like, condition was an addiction. Like, it was something that, like, he was, like, addicted to, and he just needed, like, help resisting it. So they didn't give him anything. Ever. The whole game. And eventually he died. Because if he doesn't get his stuff, he just blows up. So yeah, eventually there was just a like a letter left that's like, I'm gonna go die now, goodbye. So yeah, that's the worst ending I've heard of for Gale, is somebody killing him because they wanted to be nice. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Oh my god. You know, sometimes you just gotta explode. Okay. I think I sold that to Damon? I'm assuming.
I have such a headache.
Oh yeah, I should probably talk to Zeblor and just like tell him what's going on.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
Okay, I need magic. Give me that, and give me that. And we're gonna feed those to Gale. Oh, Mr. It is very just like, yeah, so here's the deal. We're gonna go to the end boss, and then you're going to explode, and it'll be great. And that's how we'll deal with this problem. So funny for that.
I have something to ask.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's very fucked. But yeah, being like, you're gonna take care of this problem by exploding is ridiculous.
What happened?
I fixed it.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason.
Well,
Thank
kinda.
you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare.
No problem.
I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there.
Okay.
We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight.
I'm good.
You're equal to the task.
I'm good. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you.
See, this is why I generally don't have a Saurian, because he disapproves of everything I do.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start, but go with the Watch.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Yes, yeah. No, and like I know he becomes less horrible as the game goes on, but in the first act, God, like literally everything you do that's not just to be a complete self-serving dick. It's every single time. He's just like, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that too. I hate that also. Like it's annoying. Shadow Art's the same way. By listening to what normal people say. Yeah, he definitely needs to be told how to be a good guy. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. There we go. Yep.
What to do?
Perfectly good set of stairs right next to you. I don't know why you needed to climb that. Okay. Now we'll go back to camp. And now we'll long rest. And it'll be great. Okay, nobody wants to talk? Oh, right. Right, that's the whole reason I went there. Let's try this again. Dark Arch to crawl.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Yeah, I got it. It's fine. Sure. I just bought these gloves just for you. I'm not giving you more.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second
I have no
artifact
idea what that
hasn't had
means.
the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Okay.
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think.
Okay.
I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too.
I just had to go back and forth to the Emerald Grove a few times.
Trouble indeed.
Okay. Well, you seem to be having a great time. So, I'm gonna end the day. Okay. Let's have a chat with everybody, and then we'll pet the doggy, and then we'll go to bed.
Let's have a look.
Actually, I need to put that in there. Put that in there. And put all our books and maps and shit in here. There we go.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I don't want to push her. I don't want to push her about stuff. I'm gonna leave it with that. Karlach. Anything you would like to chat about?
What's on your mind?
Nothing apparently. Not a single thing. He's playing with his knife.
What do you need now?
Why is he so stinky at me? What the fuck? Is it because I offered to let the Gore join our party? Is that why he's mad? Nope. Okay. Nothing to say, apparently. Brain completely empty.
Still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Okay.
How can I help?
You can't. Yeah, that makes sense. I was very nice to him. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, no, I gotta pet the puppy. Puppy. Come get pets.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, hello. Good pets. Very important. I do love that the first time you pet him, you get approval from every single person at camp.
You don't sleep well, flitting between
I
dreams
think we're
and
about to
nightmares.
find out he's a vampire.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
What a compromising position. Wake up and he's just ah.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
It is exactly what it looks like.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
Which you should have seen a long time ago.
A slave to sanguine hunger.
Tiefers. You were... Oh shit, yeah, that's fair. You were strangely concerned when we met the monster hunter in the camp.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster.
Super fair.
I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get.
Made the... Exactly.
Right
exactly.
If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you.
They're very good.
Your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust
Well, see, you say that, but I did just wake up with your fangs in my throat, so... Alright.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Okay. Alright. I'm doing a poll again. If it doesn't work, feel free to... If it doesn't work on whatever you're watching on, feel free to just put something in chat, but... I don't know. I feel like I could go either way with this. Okay. I'll give it another minute. Oh ho 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 ho. I'll give it another minute. I'm gonna grab my pill. I'll be right back. We can just watch them making dagger eyes at each other. Get all of these notifications off my phone. Okay. All right. We're going to go with drink up.
Really?
He better like me after this, is all I'm going to say.
Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Okay. You think it's hard to bite through the scales on her neck? Ah, God, he just fucking went for it.
A shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Okay, alright. Well, just give him a little bit more.
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Okay. Alright, I'm good at this. I will tell him to stop now. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, God! Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. And if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna let him. Okay. Alright.
You can hear how
I need to keep that inspiration for other stuff, so...
But he doesn't care. He's long past caring. You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Well... Well, shit. Fuck you so much. Okay, who should I have resurrect me? Because I kind of want to do it with him. And just, like, see if that makes any... Shadowheart, I am a corpse right next to you. What are you doing? Stop playing with the dog and mourn me. You asshole. Oh my God. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay. Just I'm not even on a bed. I'm like on the ground. I'm on a wood pile. Okay, well.
Take you. I need to hold on.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Shadow Art doesn't give a fuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna drink a bunch of... I didn't rest at all. I have no spells. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Should I just long rest again? Like, this is bad. I'm about to do, like, one of the hardest fights in Act 1. I might just long rest again.
You're here?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered.
Okay. I'm not gonna punch him. I'm not gonna punch him because I'm being nice. But I'm gonna go with option 1.
Killed feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor. Now, I admit I got carried away last night. I apologize. But look at you now, perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all.
Do we? Like an evil Mickey Mouse! You are right. Unfortunately, I can't lose any allies. You dickhead.
A team once again. And of course, what happened last night shall never...
You're damn fucking right, it shan't. It better not.
Now, was there anything else?
No, I'm good. Thanks. I don't... we'll talk about this later. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to long rest again. Like, I don't have a choice. I cannot do this fight with no spells, no health. I gotta do it again. Fuck. Fuck me so much. Alright, let's go back to camp and do it again. God damn it. I should have punched him, asshole.
We get along quite well, I think.
This man is a dick.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company.
I'm
on
glad.
this journey.
I'm really glad. You didn't notice I like died earlier. You didn't notice my corpse, my bloodless corpse sprawled out upon the ground.
Soldier.
Hey. Alright, well, let's have this conversation with Astarion.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Because you exhumed my corpse, that's why.
A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Who's they? How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. They're obedient and puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Okay. I thought vampires couldn't walk into homes without an invitation.
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
Sounds like you're enjoying it.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in the sunlight,
Ah.
trespass upon any home,
I knocked an empty can
manipulate
down.
minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Monster hunter we met in the swamp. He's looking for you, isn't he?
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Why is he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Well, that makes sense. And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gore after me. It was a group of Gore that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time.
Well, I didn't figure he did.
Gore monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture, not kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Sounds like you won't let go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
What do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Okay. What do you make of Raphael's deal? Let's talk about something else.
It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way.
A little bit.
So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it.
Jesus Christ.
Than Cazador.
I think we have other options that are better.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Fair enough. Okay. Let me make sure he doesn't have anything else to say.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Sure. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
So you were his slave.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. whatever his weather-vane mood.
He sounds delightful. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open.
I can do
watch
that.
out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back. Don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Oh, yeah. That's it.
Speak.
No.
Well met.
What is he doing? That's the deity you wizards adore, Mistra, right?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Everything all right?
More or less. I was lost in prayer, of all things. Mistra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold.
Mistra.
And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art.
Of course you do.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember.
Weird that he's not a sorcerer.
There's nothing like it.
I guess he probably could have been, but
music.
Just because you have magic in your blood, I guess doesn't mean that has to be how you access it.
Into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Magic's... yeah, sounds familiar.
Perhaps we can share the experience by reaching into the weave together.
Okay.
Then follow my lead.
Just don't get attached. Don't get all fucky. God, I forgot how much bigger I was than him.
Now you.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I can just do it. Cool. Yeah, he really does. He is very, like,
it's warm.
Magic equals sex.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Okay.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mistra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
I'm a sorcerer, bro. I do this all the time.
You're hard to please, aren't you?
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
That would be a lot. Yeah, we're gonna be done with this. We're gonna be done with this now.
The weave evaporates, and as
A
it
mystery
does so,
romance would be
you
crazy.
realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's be done with the evening. I swear if this fucker bites me again, I'm gonna break his fangs off. Jesus Christ. Completely worthless long rest. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, Pupper. Hello, Pupper. You have something to say?
Pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Can I have? Oh, I'm bad at all these. I'm gonna save just in case, because I want this ball. See, this is why I saved my inspiration. It's for wrestling a ball away from scratch.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Excellent. Pet the pupper. I think I can throw it and he'll go get it. There it goes. Thank you. What a good boy. Okay, leave camp.
Feed if you must, Astarion, but give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
Fair.
I do so very like spicy food.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well now that we've actually long rested. Fucking hell. Okay, let's get our little sassy intro from Ethel.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Uh-huh.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Marion is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew.
Fucking try, bitch.
With Marina. She's already marinating.
Okay, and I think on that note, we're gonna stop for today. I'm at a good spot, between things, and then the nice thing is when we come back, we can go directly into Auntie Ethel. I have no idea what I'm gonna do, next week, just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. So yeah, that's been my little foray into Baldur's Gate. Thank you for hanging out. It was good. It's always great to chat with you. So yeah, that's all I got. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back on Saturday with D&D, and that'll be awesome. And yeah, that's it. So have a great rest of your day. Have a chill time. I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm doing for dinner. But yeah, that'll be another problem for another day. So you'll have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see y'all later.